I am back. Why do I constantly have this swirling mist around me? Oh, it's Borrigan.
How many other forms can the Swamp Witch become?
Several. It is begun.
Can it become a golem?
Seeking companionship, are you?
If it could become a golem, I simply wonder why it would not stay that way. It is a superior form.
No, I cannot become a golem. I can learn to become animals, and each form must be learned anew.
And how does it learn a form? Does it read about it somewhere?
'Tis not a talent one can read from books. You must copy a creature's soul.
I do not understand.
Nor should you. Rock is unchanging. Allow it to stay that way.
I hear there's a new blight coming. How terrible.
Is it true the Darkspawn
Oh,
are attacking
terrible.
the surface?
What is this? Oh. It's locked, that's what it is.
Being in Orzammar is a privilege. Very few outsiders ever get to see our wondrous city.
A nug wrangler. What's a nug? Like a nugget? Like chicken? Guess I can ask him.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs. I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
If I see any nugs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
A lost nug.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Sure. After I talk to Garen.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's Luxury Goods Shop. Wow,
Garen
there are
Garrison.
a lot of you, and I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Have a look at my shop, I hope.
Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium enhanced, of course.
Lyrium enhanced, eh? The Rose's Thorn. Cool name for a weapon, also crazy expensive. Oh my god. What is this? It's a dagger. Oh, a tier 7 dagger. I think I'm good.
You look like you're not from around here.
I mean, I'm not a dwarf, no. You could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
The Circle of Magi?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
You want me to ask them?
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smith Cast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Ugh. Okay. To the Diamond Quarter. I guess this is the nice place. Oh, there's a noble here already.
Ancestors guide your steps, Warden.
The
You have
social
come at a
strata quickly
difficult
makes
time.
itself evident no
Orzammar
matter
is
where one
ailing
goes.
for want of a king.
Yes, it is a bit on the nose how.
News of the hour. Questions remain as to Lord Bacon's involvement.
Hey, I was down there.
in death. Possibility of patricide scandal shocking.
What's a human doing? Oh. Must be the Grey Warden we heard about.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
That's super, thanks.
Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
Maybe. There's a backhanded compliment in there somewhere.
Nonsense. It can imagine my surprise discovering such a thing was possible from a creature so soft. But there it is. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
Thank you. That's cool. Yeah, I'll keep it to myself.
Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
Okay, cool. What are you yelling about
Sorry,
here?
can't talk. A crier's work is never done.
Oh, okay, never mind then. What do we have here?
As you say, will be done.
What do you think of
I
all
have
this?
heard much about the halls of the Dwarven Kings, but the stories do it no justice. It is so strange, harsh, yet beautiful.
It's very grand.
And have you seen those tiny pig-like burrowing animals? They are adorable. I wish I could have one as a pet. But they must be hard to catch and... Oh, just ignore me. I'm so silly sometimes. Let's just go.
She's cute.
I await your command.
You've got nothing to say? What? What's wrong with you? Do you have an injury or something? He does. Oh, torn jugular as well. Let me fix that. There you go. Immediately, my character immediately activated all her stuff. Butler.
Welcome to Lord Harriman's estate.
Cool. A nice place you have here.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
And you can keep the spell wisp, I guess.
Hey.
Damn it. Where's the scroll? Oh,
As
there
you
we go.
say.
A letter from King Endrin. My Lord Harrowmont, my guilt weighs heavily on me. Balancing some mad, etc., etc. Okay. Interesting. What a painting.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
Sure, but I have treaties though.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the service. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
Okay, so how do I prove my loyalties?
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very
The proving,
seriously.
of course.
And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
Why would the Assembly care who wins the tournament?
The proving is a contest of the best warriors in Orzammar. By fighting, they show who has the ancestors' favor. If you were to enter the proving as Lord Harrowmont's champion, it would prove your loyalty beyond a doubt.
Yeah.
Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I don't want to start picking sides.
But I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
Okay, so I'm going to have to pick sides.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Wait, really? Ha! Are they gonna be mad that I'm in here? Doesn't look like they care. But I can't interact with anything. Strange. Not even with a pile of gold on his desk. What's the little mark on the minimap say? It's office. Okay, so I have to pick sides. To go fight in the proving. To get these dwarves to start responding to my treaties. Who are you?
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Okay. I honestly don't know what side to pick though.
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Balin. The public has a right to know.
The Royal Palace.
Such big houses they have.
We're honored to have you here.
What's that over there? Chamber of the Assembly. Just a whole bunch of nobles. Well, let's start from here and make my way back to the entrance.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to?
A thief? Not my concern. Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dusttown. They couldn't know the value.
Okay, a thief in the House of Learning. The Legion of Steel.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
Well, I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could, Maybe now that you're looking, it's almost too much to hope.
Well, I'm sure I'm gonna have to go down there at some point.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
How do you know who I am?
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you.
Oh. Just out of left field, I would like your permission to open a chantry here.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
I ask only because it is the right thing to do.
Or perhaps because a certain returned surfacer has spread his fervor to you.
No,
my answer
no.
to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
Ooh, cunning, persuade, or intimidate. What harm would it do to let him preach? I mean, it honestly could do a lot of harm. I'm not gonna lie. The chantry's charities could greatly aid Orzammar. But I did go down the persuade route, so let's see if I can persuade him.
He seems a charitable man, but that is a thin thread on which to tie Orzammar's traditions. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
Sure. Give me the lordom.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
Golems like this?
Yes. We have only a few dozen left in Orzammar, and I do not recognize this one. Where did you find it? Every golem is precious to us. We'd pay a good sum for a new find.
I'd sooner jump into a pit of lava.
Unfortunate. Was there anything else? I must tell the rest of the Shaperate about this discovery.
Where is Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
Understandable. How did you lose the golems?
The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems.
Okay, I think he said this
already. For
already.
years they were our... One golem is worth a dozen.
Yeah.
When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems.
What's a tide?
They are to us what a colony is to surfacers.
Oh, okay. Enough history.
I will settle your mind if I can, Warden.
What's the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to paragon. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
That's cool. That's what Branka was?
Branka is a paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status.
That's kind of cool. Smokeless coal. What about the caste system?
According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloodlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shatgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons.
Okay. And what about the casteless?
The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young.
Damn. Seems easy for you to dismiss
Their
them.
births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
They should not have been born. Not them. Yeah.
Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Shh. I'm doing very important work.
I'm sure. I'm just gonna scoop up all these codex information. Embrace of the humble nug.
As you say.
Oh, what is this? What is hidden away back here? Ooh. A gift and some heavy gloves? Looks like I picked up everything. And talked to everyone. Moving on. Remember, there's no jump button. Ew.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
I need 8 against the Blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Yes, so I've been told. Is there's battling the Bright is more important than politics.
No one wishes this fight over more than Balin. But while it rages, Orzammar can spare no one to combat what may or may not be a new blight.
How can I convince you?
There might be a way. If you demonstrate to Balin that you owe Harrowmont no fealty. Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence?
Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to 2 different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Okay. I have to think about it.
Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time. I will be here if you change your mind.
Is that a threat?
The assembly is in session.
It is
Enter
begun.
quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace. Enough. The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace. I like that guy. He's got my vote.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
I'm just observing.
Oh, Stone. You must be the Grey Warden. I completely forgot about the Gate Guard's message. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
So, there is a blight coming.
Troubling, but it will still seem distant compared to the empty throne. The Assembly is blind to all else.
Does the city not care that the world is about to end?
This is their world, and it ended when Endrin died.
So who?
Dulan Verender, Harrowmont's man, can be found at the Harrowmont estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin's second, is often here in the Assembly. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Oh?
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture.
Tell me about the provings.
Provings are how our ancestors show their judgment, pitting body against body in a ring of scared stone. Everyone in Orzammar accepts that judgment.
Who is fighting for Balin?
The usual. A couple of Idukans, some Gavorns. He has many men lined up, but not all of them are top-ranking. Piotin Idukan and Wojciech Ivo are his best. They're both unpredictable, and some of the best fighters Orzammar has seen.
How well do you know, Lord Harrowmont?
I served under General Harrowmont for 3 years. Under his command, every dwarven life is important. He would not waste even a single soldier.
So good commander.
He's the king Orzammar needs, especially in a blight. Balin would call any fight a victory so long as he remains standing.
What did you ask me to do again?
Balin is hosting a proving tournament to honor his father's memory.
Yeah.
But he somehow scared off most of Lord Harrowmont's fighters. If you can enter as Harrowmont's champion, you would prove your dedication well.
Okay. I should get going.
Have you decided then? Will you enter the provings in Harrowmont's name?
Haven't decided yet. Still haven't decided.
Do not tarry. The proving starts this afternoon.
Cool. I'll be right back. I have to go to the toilet. Just quickly saving. I am back. Still don't know who to support. What was this? Was this the palace? Yeah.
It shall be done.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Okay. Huh. What the fuck?
You will learn to fear me. Let us in. Is that all you've got? Too easy. Sometimes it's your time to die.
Come and get it!
Be careful! Another battle, I see.
There's one left. I thought it was over.
Very well.
Tunneling thieves.
By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess
is
just
begun.
times drive people to strange things.
You showed up a bit too late, guard.
Thanks again, Warden.
How they just immediately jumped me. Oh, hello there. A love letter and a fancy vase. A delicate manner. While I am overjoyed at the prospects of having you, an unwelcome guest requires. While I'm overjoyed at the prospect of having you, an unwelcome guest requires that you excuse yourself by the postern of my estate to avoid a mark upon our reputations. Kitchen. Oh, I was expecting food to be there, but there was a shield. Many of King Endarin's belongings have been rushed into storage, including trophies of his long reign. Among the boxes is a small glass phylactery. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Uh-oh. This could be bad.
I never liked this part.
Oh, this is definitely bad. Can I heal Shale before he dies?
Hold on!
Away with you.
Stop it. Stop hitting the mage.
I am ready. Blast! Watch out! I shall do it.
This could be good. Let's end this.
Oh, she died. Damn it.
As you say.
Damn it. I hate this.
My god, he hits like a truck.
Oh, lovely. Defend yourself. Let us do it quickly. You forced our hand. Enough!
He's immune against a lot of stuff. I think I can just run and get the guards involved. They don't seem to care. He hit my dog.
Is that all you've got?
Oh shit.
Here comes trouble!
Why
Try
me?
not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Has he finally decided to attack somebody else? Jeez.
I never liked this part. Let's make this quick.
Uh-oh.
As you say. It is begun.
Just me and my dog. He's about to die. I think he died.
Very well. I shall do it.
Oh my god, that's such an annoying attack.
Very well.
Well, damn. I don't even know where it's saved. I thought I was safe in town just walking around.
It shall be done.
I like that these guys are like, wait, are we in the wrong room?
Ready! Here comes trouble! Defend yourself! Another battle like this forced our hands. Back! Don't give them the advantage.
What? No more? Oh, what's going on? By the ancestors.
Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess
For times drive people to strange things.
Yeah. Strange things indeed.
It shall be done.
Thanks again, Warden.
No problem. No, there's another monster nearby. Could use your help with. Oh, same love letter, different cup. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Hold position. You go over there. Oregon, over there. Thank you, dude. I want you ready.
It shall be done.
Leave the vial alone. Ah, everybody gets moved back to me. What? Okay, let's pop another save. Let's do this. Take the vial. It breaks. Okay. Attack. Try to get behind. Attack.
All right.
Yes! Let's end this! You cannot win!
Why are they just standing there? And I cannot keep Shale healed.
Make a preservers!
Is your time to die?
Get on with it.
It is begun.
Wipe them out!
I shall do it.
Is your
I've become full on healer now.
time to die?
Battle it is then!
It shall be done.
Put them back!
Woo! Shale is gonna go down. Look at another health potion.
Lovely crunching noises.
I shall do it.
Sometimes.
It's a waste of time.
Tear them apart! Run while you can!
I shall do it.
Defend yourself!
As you say.
Let's end this!
My god.
You are
We did it.
I shall do it.
Ooh, we dropped some good stuff. Good shield. Let's take it all.
It
No
beckons.
crystal for shale, it looks like. Oh, it's a damaged eye. 20 constitution. Didn't I just pick up one that requires strength? Oh, it wasn't armor, it was a weapon. Nature. What does my staff do? Nature damage. He does just magic. Yeah, let's give him. Let's throw some fire in there. Or maybe electricity. Make him an all fire boy. Sure, why not? And Morgan leveled up. Nice. I was working towards something. Remember what? Yeah. Shapeshifter's body explodes into a swarm of stinging insects that inflict nature damage on nearby foes. Foes. Or do I want to give it the curse of mortality? Curses a target with the inevitability of true death, while cursed, target cannot heal or regenerate health and takes continuous spirit damage. That is not bad. And I don't really use her shapeshifting abilities. But it is her specialty. So screw it, let's put a point in there. Give her 28 magic. And what else? Maybe some more cunning. Some more health. Or just willpower. Nice. Pop a save. Continue on. This is the throne of Orzammar. Can I sit on it? No. Aged in stone.
It's good to see the Grey Wardens know the
Greetings.
rightful king in Orzammar.
Okay.
Very well.
News of the hour. Does Lord Harriman think that Orzammar can hold off the dwarves forever? The Assembly demands an answer.
I can tell this lady that,
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
well, I can't, I guess, because I didn't accept the quest. But if I
Could
had
the
that
end
quest...
of Orzammar be nigh? Turn to Lord Harriman and assure the
Ooh, what's up here? A letter.
I remember when the Grey Wardens would visit. Oh, the festivities we had. Those days are past, aren't they?
We can still party.
Hey, what's down there?
What down here? It's a little nug. Hello. You wrangled the nug into a box. Okay.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry. I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
You need patrols.
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
They've made their move on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except to...
Except during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
You let me pass?
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesher's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps.
Are Darkspawn the only danger in the tunnels?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
Deep stalkers?
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on two legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size.
Sounds terrible. Are there no dwarves past this point?
A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too.
Legion of the Dead?
It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own.
They sound
Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes. Or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join, and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
Oh, so like Slayers.
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend.
Yeah, you said that
Orzammar
already.
can't afford to lose its citizens or honored what anyone knows. She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels.
Okay.
Aye, for your sake. Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you?
Sorry.
Aye.
Didn't mean to run into you. Just saw a rune blade back there, but I guess I'll come back later. Let's go to the section of poor people.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
I got a nug for you.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Cool. They're like little collectible animals. I wasn't expecting to see one right there, but there you have it. Oh, I click next to him.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there.
There is more. Have to look out and listen out for their squeaks. Did I never read the signpost?
Very well.
Yes, Warden. What is it?
I should get
Yes,
one.
you should.
Are you the wizard lady?
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
I haven't
I'm
gone
guessing
yet.
you haven't left yet.
No. Why are you interested in magic anyway?
Here in Orzammar, we're surrounded by stone and tradition and more stone. Nothing ever changes. But to break every natural law by thinking about it, to dream and walk in a realm where everything you think comes true, I can't imagine anything more wonderful.
Well, I'm not leaving until the election is resolved.
Well, I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me.
A month? I am not staying here for a month. Oh yeah, I should tell this guy that
Andraste teaches that
I see a
patience
nug.
is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
He agreed.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Just by the tapsters? mean, this is where the tapsters is. So where is your, It's not gonna be in the armorer, is it? No. Too small.
A Trust Valar, stranger. Here for armor or conversation?
Do you have a daughter?
Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface stink and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
She hasn't been a bother.
Oh, good. Well, let me know if she does trouble you any.
Yeah. I'd like to help her study with the mages.
Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her.
Interesting. But no, I am gonna help her become a mage. I wanna be the one responsible for the first Dwarven mage. If such a thing is even possible. Looks like there's nothing too new here. Let's go to Dusttown, or whatever it's called. Dusttown, yeah. Oh, how did I do that? Ah, this looks like my kind of place.
There's a rich
Oh
one.
shit.
We'll get plenty for their kid once we cut them off.
Like how it went from, my kind of place to, oh shit. Are you even fighting shit? Okay, it looks like everybody's fighting now.
I never liked this part.
Foolish! It's your time to die! Awful thing!
Just keeping shit in cover.
Send me.
Well, that could have gone better. Oh, I need to buy some injury kits.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
Hi, I'm Solana, a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin?
Perhaps.
Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
What are you saying?
No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
Sure.
More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it.
Sounds like I wouldn't approve your kind of opportunity. I do want to do it, but I guess I don't have the money.
As long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
How much money do I have? How much did he ask? Did he say 50? What is this, gold?
Whoever you're looking for, it's not me, I swear.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
I'm looking for a thief.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in? You walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Let's end this!
Tis a good day.
Oh, ik heb de receipt. Keep looking for the thief. The thief didn't have the stolen tome. The receipt on his body suggests that he may have passed it to someone in the proving grounds. Why would he keep the receipt?
I see the way they all look at me.
I shall do it.
Start.
Oh.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
Does it look like
well, our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money. Why don't you take a look?
Ooh, look at all these recipes and plans. No backpack. No injury kits either. It's kind of what I was hoping for.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Yeah.
My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
You just have to hold on real tight with your feet.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
All rodents?
Nugs? Yes. They don't got much meat on them, but down here you can't be picky. Better than nothing.
Where'd I get one?
Nuggets. Lots of people sell them here in Dust Town.
A live nug.
What for? You going to cook them up yourself?
A bet.
Yeah, I can find a nug for you. Could even get one from outside the city. Those ones in the deeps don't eat as much garbage. I don't know what they eat, but they always seem healthier, you know? Shiny coats, bright eyes. How much you giving me?
How much do you want?
Don't know. Depends on how big a one I catch. Give me some time. I'll hunt him down for you.
What? He just poofed away.
Coin. You got any coin? I haven't eaten since yesterday.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
Sure.
You're as kind as you are beautiful. I owe you when I get back on my feet. If my feet still worked. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond quarters, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill?
Oh. Where's a party to get drunk around here?
If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want.
What do you mean by brand?
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
That's messed up. How did you get crippled?
I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper.
Oh. What's a Carta?
Well, now I know you're not from here. The Carta's who runs Dust Town. Jarvia's got her boys everywhere. They tell you, and you jump, because they're the only ones with the coin and the steel to get whatever they want.
Sorry to hear that, but I should go.
I'll just stay out of your way then.
So hungry.
A human? What's a human doing down here?
Suspicious
Spare
door.
a bit for the needy? Please. It's not for me, it's for my child.
This door appears to be made of solid stone. There are no visible means of opening it. On closer inspection, there is a small slot concealed in a fold in the stone, just big enough for one finger. Look through the slot. You see nothing but blackness. Oh, the same thing. Or a finger, eh?
Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Here, have 5 silvers.
Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no! I can't bear to even think of it!
You don't look branded. What's wrong?
My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. Ancestors curse me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right.
Spit it out already.
My son's father is casteless, as is he. My parents have disowned me unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
That is terrible.
I cannot abandon my baby.
Oh,
The
baby.
Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born casteless. But they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him.
Whoa, the persuade option is just to like convince her. Maybe I can talk to your family?
You would do that? But why?
Don't look. Orzammar must change with the times.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
The biggest challenge yet, convince a stubborn dwarf.
You looking for some excitement, honey? You came to the right place.
Okay.
I shall do it.
Hello? Excitement?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
This is not too bad of a house, it just needs a bit of cleaning up, but some of the people on the street could definitely live here. Well, back to Tapsters, I suppose. Oh, are you back?
I got him. He's all squirmy, but he's a big fella.
How much do you want for him?
Oh no. I'll take anything you can give. He's a fat one though. Worth a bit.
10 silver?
Thank you. Thank you.
Off he goes. And I got a nug. I'm gonna guess it's a gift. A cute nug. I mean, I know who wants the nug.
Oh, it's one of those subterranean bunny pigs. Oh, look at him. Come here, you.
He's pretty cute.
Thank you so much. You've made my day.
Nice. That was a unplanned diversion, but a nice one. Now to the tavern, I guess. Oh, the chantry has opened up. Oh, he has two worshippers. Nice.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible.
Yay. Good. I expect a plaque on the door.
I will, see what I can do.
Nice.
Welcome to... We will never forget who made...
Okay.
Brother Burkle is such a generous man.
Isn't it wonderful that the chant is being spread here in Orzammar?
It is, I guess. You shop?
Like to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's a I'll take your gold.
Oh man, no injury kits either. Somebody has to have an injury kit, right?
Do it.
Hello.
What are you looking at, stranger?
I bet your daughter.
I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine.
Persuade.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
Would you pretend your child never existed?
I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought. Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Wow. Better than expected.
Did you need something else, Warden?
No, just
Certainly,
looking around.
Warden.
The game is taking longer and longer to load every time I go out of a doorway. I feel like it is about to crash. So I'm just gonna pop a save, just to make sure.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Your father wants you both to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
I wonder if that ever comes back in any of the other games. Agma.
You're back? But it takes...
No,
I'm guessing you
haven't
haven't
gone
left yet.
Your father doesn't want you to go.
You talked to him? Of course he won't let me go. He wants to sell me off for the highest dowry. I don't care if I lose my caste. I'll stay on the surface forever.
I'll talk to the circle.
Thank you, thank you.
Now, who do we support? Do I have information about these people? Helen Eduken. This is a time for action, not culture debate. Third of a king Endrin's children. Helen has always been considered the last and least of his family. Not the heir, nor the favorite, and not as accomplished as either sibling. Helen's most notable trait was his ability to stay out of trouble. Okay. Who's the other guy? Was it Harrowmont? No one is born with rights to the throne. The sitting king may recommend a successor, but the assembly ultimately decides who will rule. House Harrowmont is one of the oldest noble houses, as old as Orzammar itself. Endrin's most trusted advisor, Harrowmont, is well known for being able administrator and the author of many compromises in the ever-warring assembly. Speak with Dillon if you are ready to fight in Harrowmont's name. Keep looking for the thief. Approving somewhere apparently. Prince Behellen's cause. Gewoon voertuig of your tent. Prince Behelven will not give you an audience until you prove yourself trustworthy. Vortag Gavon has asked that you show Lord Helmley and Lady Das promissory notes as evidence of Haramon's cheating ways. Vortag says Das can be often found in tapsters in the commons, while Lord Helmley seldom leaves the Diamond Core. I do not like that this guy is cheating. Also, just came out of tapsters.
It shall be done.
Am I not looking for a lady in here?
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
Do you know anything about
The
this carta?
Assembly passed laws prohibiting the casteless from holding any job a legitimate citizen can do. Of course, they turned to crime. What else can they do?
I should go.
As you wish.
So Lord Helmley.
As you say.
I guess I'll go to the proving, see what's going on there. Other than the deep, it's the only place I haven't been yet. Oh, there's
Why
a...
does the bard stare at me so?
I was thinking of writing a song about you. The statue with a heart of gold. Or something like that.
It thinks my heart is made of gold. It is stone as anything else. Cold stone.
I meant that you had a good heart. It seems to me that you do.
And they call this having a heart of gold. Why?
Because gold is precious and shiny and a good heart is just as valuable.
Shiny.
In a matter of speaking.
My heart does not qualify as shiny. I kill, frequently, and not without pleasure.
You have had a difficult life. Deep down at the center of your being, you are a good person. I believe that.
Even though I have never demonstrated this aspect? How peculiar.
You aren't all stone shell. There is a person inside of you.
If so, it is because I ate him.
Nice. Loading.
I hear there are all
can't
kinds
wait
of
to
rules
watch
that
Piotr
govern the
fight.
proving.
He's
They
so
get very mad
accomplished.
if you break the rules.
It shall be done.
Not possible to pick. Well, we'll see about that. No. Proving master. More guard. I am looking for a suspicious person.
I can't wait to watch Piotr fight.
So I guess means just click on all of
Did
them.
you see that last fight? It was really something.
Silent Sisters.
I heard a bunch of Paramount supporters dropped out at the
My
last
money's on the twins in round 2.
Good day, Grey Warden.
Ooh, listen to them cheer.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the proving arena.
Good day.
We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show.
What show?
Prince Balin called a citywide proving this afternoon to honor King Endrin's memory. All the best fighters in Orzammar will face each other in sight of the ancestors and win honor for their champions.
Sounds like fun.
Enjoy our grand city.
Okay. So it looks like I can't do anything here yet. A food stand. Oh, is that a little nug? Oh no, that's just an actual pig, right? Well, back off to the diamond quarter, I guess.
Would the Swamp Witch consider explaining the nature of magic to me? I am most curious.
Surely there is another who would not be so bothered by your tiresome questions. Perhaps Alistair.
I fear the second warden has not the knowledge to answer my question.
You might ask him anyhow. Certainly whatever he happened to come up with would serve as amusement.
I do not understand. I seek enlightenment and not amusement.
You're apt to get much further seeking amusement, I assure you.
The Swamp Witch is a most confusing creature. I do not understand it.
You're not the first one to say so. First Gollum, perhaps.
I will ask the Swamp Witch later, when it is less inclined to make bizarre responses to my queries.
You will be waiting some time then, I fear.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
What? You alright?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
Aren't dwarves immune to lyrium?
Of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs in hours. Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck.
So working with lyrium made you crazy?
Not crazy, just a little forgetful. Don't worry, I'm fine when I work. Just look at my wares. I have the best blades here. Enchanted to hold fire, ice, anything you want to put in it.
Oh, cool.
Right. Best in the trade, you know. I work the ore myself.
Man, how does nobody have injury kits? Oh yeah, I got it. If this guy is nuts,
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. A trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
That's good money though, handing in those nugs. 12 silver each.
Lord Harrowmont is the voice of tradition and stability.
Lord Harrowmont, said to have kicked Castless in the street. Does he respect none beneath him?
Huh. Where did this guy go with his quest? Have I been to House Harrowmont?
I hope you're not wasting my time with more dithering. The choice I gave you was clear. If you want Balin to support you in your surface war, you'll have to help him take the throne.
Excuse me. I still haven't decided.
Better make up your mind, or Balin will wonder why you're spending so much time here.
Okay. So I'm just gonna... I guess this is kinda like cheating, but... I wanna know... everything before I make my choice. Dragon Age Origin. Hopefully I don't read any spoilers here. Oh, epilogue? That's too far, I guess. Balin became the leader of House of... The Warden, regardless of origin, can choose to support his claim. The Dwarf Commoner is sent to Balin's right hand for the governed by Rika. Gavorn, however, is suspicious of a dwarf noble, thinking they are planning to extract revenge on Balin. The noble has to convince him they are here on behalf of the Wardens to persuasion. Balin's first task is providing documents to the heads of House Dice and Helmly that Haruman bribed them for their votes with the same piece of land. However, if the documents are taken to the Separate, it will be revealed that they have been forged. Oh. Warren completes the first task, Gavorn will take them to... I see. Okay, what is the town called? Orzammar. Copy. I did read a spoiler. Damn it. Orzammar, Balin or Harrowmont? Oh, there's a Steam discussion. Harrowmont is the better man, or dwarf I guess, as a person, but he is determinantal to Orzammar and the dwarves. He's cleaner and less dirty, but he's not a good candidate for king. Balin is a dirty swine, but he is very beneficial to the town and lower class dwarves. If your warden is the holiest of holy, righteous until the end, etc., then don't choose Balin. If you're willing to get your hands just a little bit dirty to make the dwarves be better off, choose Balin. Okay, I am dirty hands, so I'm gonna go with Balin. So that's helping this guy,
I hope you're
right?
not wasting my time with more dithering. The choice I gave you was clear. If you want Balin to support you in your service war, you'll have to help him take the throne.
Okay, I'm on board. I'll do whatever I need to.
I have the promissory notes right here. Just take them to Lady Dace and Lord Helmy, and show them Harrowmont is not as honest as he claims. Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at Tapster's in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
Okay. Cool.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors. Our prince has Orzamar's...
Lady?
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
It is me. Yes, I am Solana.
It's fascinating the surface has an entire order dedicated to fighting darkspawn. Down here, that's just what fighting means. But I'm sure it's more difficult on the surface. It must be much harder to find them.
Oh, fuck you.
I am? And what business would you have with me?
Might want to look at this paper.
This isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Where is he?
He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
My god. How would I know where to find
He
him?
was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well.
Handy.
Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Does that mean you'll go?
I'll go.
So Balin's victory means enough for you to risk your life. How interesting.
Oh, interesting. I don't like that lady. Like a one bit.
News of the hour. 3 more clans endorse Lord Harold.
What's with this guy?
You have come
Or
at a
girl.
difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want.
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Branka didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you.
Who's this?
So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha! I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
Hello?
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
Who are you?
I'm Loylanar Ivo, warrior, which is more than I can say for that useless sod.
Who is he?
Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Branka. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
Oh, Mino? What's gelded him?
Well, he killed Lord Mino's youngest son in a duel to first blood. It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the deep roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled.
Okay. So why does he care so much?
She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him.
So that's what you two are arguing about?
Well, before she was a paragon.
Oops, I picked the
she was
picked the
just
wrong
a smith,
option.
And Ogren was one of the best warriors of his generation.
Okay. Why?
Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked to found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her.
But she's a paragon.
She invented a smokeless fuel that let the Smith caste increase their output by nearly 1/3. Deaths from the Black Lung also dropped. The Assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a paragon. They moved Branka, Ogren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name.
Oh. And what were you arguing about?
It's been 2 years since Branka left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching.
So... who is he?
Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3...
Okay.
Gets quite violent.
I've asked that
about it.
already.
I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he...
I should go.
If you see any guardsmen, tell them off.
Jesus. Dwarves have no formal religion, instead venerating the paragons, those of their ancestors. That was too late. Hello? What's going on here?
I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean.
Who you looking
I
at?
pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia's not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
Just like work my way in there as well.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well, looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Get out of here. This is private business.
Looks more like extortion.
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
10 gold?
Whoa, whoa! Alright, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Can't believe the intimidate worked.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude.
And sovereigns? What do you know about the Jarvia?
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the commons, shaking honest men down for coin.
Do you know about the
Band
Carta?
of casteless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable.
That's a bit rough. They're children as well, you go that far?
Their births are abominations. They were born from no Kalna, with no acknowledgement by the Shapers. They are destined to be criminals. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful for your help, but I don't think we have any more to talk about. Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
What do you have for sale?
I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
Hey, sure. Ooh, injury kits. I need those. A remarkable emerald. Ooh. I thought this guy was a wine merchant. Dog is good. Dog is good. Okay, we're injury free. Don't know why I saved in this man's shop, but I did. This seems like a dog area. Feels bad saying it every time. You can't take it seriously. Okay, my dude. I got something to show you. Fake documents.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
He's double dealing you, Lady Dace.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
So you'll switch your vote?
Otherwise, my whole house will be humiliated. Doesn't make a difference anyway, one's as bad as the next.
Where to now? Do I have business in Dust Town? Looking for the thief. Locate and speak to Lord Anwar Days in the Deep Roads. Okay, looks like Deep Roads is where I'm going next. How's my inventory looking? 79 out of 90. Let's sell some stuff before I head in.
Have you seen my...
Yeah,
I'm only asking.
Acid flask away. But I'll do some crafting another time. I'm sure I can just buy all the things. A Dwarven War Axe. That's pretty cool, but no thanks. Wanna keep these daggers for the rogue, not the steel one. Special sword. A diamond maul. A tier 1 magic staff can go away. Pretty good gloves. Dwarven gloves. Duster leather boots. They are okay. Cool. Let's head into the deep roads, which is probably gonna be a whole thing. Oh, my dude.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something?
Oh, wait. Was Ogren in the tavern? Did I miss him? Shit. I'm looking for Lord Tate's
I
patrol.
see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts are pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Okay. I should go.
Best of luck.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick run back to the tavern. To make sure that I didn't miss Ogren there. I'm not too sure. He's a potential companion. I do remember that from ages ago. I'm not too sure where you run into him. He might just show up when I go into the deep roads. But I better not risk missing him, I guess. Is he in here? I don't see him. Oh, he is.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. Someone saw you talking to Vartag Gavorn, and now it's all over that you've been doing dirty errands for Balin. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
Should I know you or just Branka?
Branka's a paragon. Only one smart enough to be raised in the last 4 generations. She's a smith. Invented some kind of new coal that burns clean. It's been 2 years since she disappeared down the deep roads, and your boss never gave her a thought. I wonder, what does he think he can get from her now? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne. Is that it?
Probably. What if I just want to help?
Too little, too late. But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her. Or sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep?
Okay.
Sod off, Duster.
I thought it was gonna come with me, but what ifs? Off we go! Into the deep road. Wow. That's a cool map. This place is big. Well, I guess it is an entire tunnel network that goes under the entire world from what people talk about.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Ow! Ouch, 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 ouch. My god. I got immediately wrecked. Okay, Mr. Fireball. I just reload the game, but that never happened. I am just absolutely gonna bum rush him. Use this perfectly placed rock. Everybody move freely. Be aggressive, my dog. Liliana, you be aggressive as well. Just cautious too. Not fight, no. Aggressive.
As you say.
There we go. We're in the deep roads, we gotta go full aggression. A good offense is a good defense, or whatever the saying is. Good defense is a good offense. Do these guys just live like here, like damn animals, just building fires underground, making shit out of like rusted metal? Like what's being a darkspawn like? Hey yo! Is that a caster back there? It's an alpha.
Very well.
Now you fall! Let us end this.
Oh, there is a caster.
An order.
You thought
I shall do it.
Enough!
You will learn to fear me.
Let's make this quick!
It seems that aggression is working out way better than defensive. Nice. So loot all these bastards and pop a safe.
Very well.
A black runestone. Black rune.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh yeah. I could do that for you. Insufficient skill. Requires level 12 and 22 cunning. Cunning 22. Stamina to 20. Was the thief not high enough level to do the device mastery? The rogue makes a swift strike at a vulnerable area on the target, dealing normal damage but gaining bonus to armor penetration. Combat movement. Quick-stepping rogue can more easily outmaneuver opponents, granting a wider flanking angle that makes backstabs easier to achieve. Yeah, let's go for that.
On my way. It is begun. As you say.
Oh, no. Some monsters nearby, some darkspawn.
It is begun.
Small bloody sack. A bag of limbs? What the hell? Asunder. The ritual was very specific, as such things probably should be. Torso, head and limbs spread amongst the deep roads to prevent the creature from returning. Looks like they died during the cutting, but we can fulfill the last part in their stead. I'm not familiar with elven ritual. Why would I be? But it seems pretty straightforward. Paper axes. Never even saw the thing, but a sword would take care of it. Saw it. And this bag of legs. Okay. Go boys, go! Go get him!
It is begun.
Oh, get in there! Attack! Before he chucks a fireball.
Oh, this should be
Now you fall!
another battle I see. Very well.
You should run while you can.
Yes.
I never like this part.
It is begun.
Morrigan is a swarm of insects now.
As you say.
That?
What manner of beast is this?
Or is that the thing they said had like the head of a worm? It is. Kinda looks like a dinosaur.
I never like this part. No! Let us end this! We must fight! Let us do it quickly! Is that all you've got?
And the noises they make. Okay, but before we continue here, because this seems to be leading somewhere. There was another path to go. Huzzah! To adventure!
By the Maker!
Waste of time.
Wipe them out, slave! You forced our hand!
Ruling saves the fighter. I am done with that one. Right ahead.
That's it.
Ouch. Well, hot damn. That fireball though.
It is begun.
Do not mess around with a fireball. Uh-oh. As I was saying.
I shall do it.
There is no glory in fighting!
it's just a mage fight.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
What a waste of injury kits.
That very
think
well.
I will recover from
Not
this
quickly. As you say.
Well, I guess it's time to spend some injury kits.
Of course.
Where's the worst one? Crushed arm, cracked skull, torn jugular. Ooh, money. Is this another item for shale? Oh no, just lyrium dust.
What manner of beast is this?
You've seen one already.
Now we do battle! Away with you!
That's one for me!
Another call!
Some difficulty targeting that little bugger.
Victorious!
Victorious.
It shall be done.
Deep stalker. Stalker of the deep.
No quarter shall be given.
Defend yourself! Alright, battle is in I never liked this part.
Now we get our hands dirty.
This almost feels mean. Almost. This is just the other side of the wall where we were earlier. Okay, perfect. And it looks like the other way loops around to where we were earlier.
What manner of beast is this?
Keep freezing my own dog. So sorry.
It is begun.
Oh.
You need me?
There's chests all over the place. Oh, nice. Oh she already had a bow this whole time. Oops. 12 decks, 16 decks. Yeah, but it's a filthy darkspawn one. Okay, cool. Make you an archer. Put you unranged. See how that goes. You pretty much just have Shale and the dog in melee. This does not link up with where I was earlier. Interesting. Do these deep stalker things fight the darkspawn as well? Are they just animals that fight everyone? I love these dwarven statues.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly. Let us end this! Watch out!
Okay. A lot of dead things here.
Make a preserver! You force our hand! It shall be done.
Liliana was just straight up cackling during that fight there. Ooh, dwarven armor. If only I had a dwarven companion. Oh, Gran. Looks like it all leads to the same area. Friends. I've come to help.
Fight! Let us do it quicker! I'll try to be merciful!
Easy.
Careful. I don't think that's the last of them.
Oh. Was that the last of them?
right away.
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace.
Hey.
So what's a human doing out here anyway?
Looking for you. Look at these papers.
I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harrowmont, but... The charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune.
Perhaps you would return that favor?
Ah yes, a favor for a favor. My family is very influential with some of the surface merchants. If you attend any of their stores, you'll find them quite obliging to any friend of the Daces.
Nice.
I must return now. My men need healing and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
Sure. Safety in numbers.
Let us reach Orzammar before more beasts find our scent.
Let's get out of here. I don't want to stay in the deep roads any longer.
Raise your voice in support of Lord Harrowmont, the one...
You have House Dace's thanks.
Ooh.
Thank you for your service.
Okay. Now what? I've spoken with both Lord Hamley and Lady Dace and convinced that Harrowmont is not to be trusted. It's time to return to Vardok in the Chamber of the Assembly to see if any progress has been made. Okay.
Lord Harrowmont is a weak man, and he will be a weak king. Yes.
So Harrowmont is clearly the good choice, but that is not the choice I'm going with. I'm going for change.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Harrowmont is. Good job. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now?
Yes. Of course, he sounds so charming.
I'm going to assume that wasn't sarcasm. I warned you, be on your best behavior. And keep your weapons sheathed.
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzammar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne.
But aren't Dwarven kings elected?
Traditionally, the king decides his successor. The assembly just says aye or nay. Kings have only ever selected someone outside their families if they were childless, or if their children lacked the capacity to rule, or, as now, when someone tries using the assembly to pull a coup.
Okay. Why would you think you couldn't rule?
Harrowmont spent his life in the assembly. He only knows how to lead through compromise and capitulation. That's not what Orzammar needs. The Darkspawn are massing for a blight. The land's topside have been torn apart. We need a strong leader now, someone who can stand up to the assembly. Someone who will rule, not persuade.
And you're this man?
Do you expect modesty? That is no valuable trait for a king. This is a time for action, not cultured debate. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
Then you'll honor your agreement with the Wardens?
Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors, as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos.
Chaos. So, maybe I could do something?
Jarvia and her Carta are behind this bedlam. If you can eliminate them, I promise as king,
I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dust Town, the lowest part of the city, and my men have few sources there. Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger.
I'll go look for her right now.
And I will wait eagerly for your return.
Second task. And this guy just giving me all the tasks.
The prince appreciates your service.
Yeah? Hey. How do I leave this place? This where I've been already?
It is begun.
A letter from Rika. Hey, they have chess. I don't know why that surprised me so much. Ooh. Now this is what I'm talking about. A book. I'm obviously talking about the chest.
Of course.
Dwarven helmet. For a dwarven companion that I don't have yet. Oh, it's getting late. I'm losing it. What is all this stuff in here? The lady in her bed. Is that a better longbow? Tier 3. It is. Nice. Look at that. It almost looks elven. Does this lady have an elven book in her room?
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. I've never seen anything this potent.
Can I help?
What, and I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
Exotic methods. Oh. Don't worry, lady. I'll save you. Hopefully. An herbalist in the royal palace gave you a recipe for a dwarven regicide antidote. You're a poison noble. Ah. Gave me a recipe, eh? Morrigan. Heat. Concentrator. Agent. Where am I gonna get that from? It requires master herbalist. What is she? Improved expert master. Ooh. I'm not gonna get that anytime soon. Oh, she's screwed. Can you respec points in this? Maybe back at camp? But I don't know. So I guess that lady got caught in the crossfire between these warring politics for the throne. She drank a little bit of the poison by accident. That was not meant for her. Where to now?
Balin has corrupted
Whoa.
the Warden. End this for Harrowmont.
Ow! Ow! Jeez.
Finally, we get to the good part.
I am your
Alright, battle it is then.
You cannot win.
Now we do battle. Don't give them the advantage.
Oh, shield leveled up. Nice. Man, so these guys... Harrowmont is so noble and righteous, but he still has these just dudes jumping me for him. Well, I guess it's not on his orders, but still. Well, back to Dust Town, I guess, to go find a crime organization.
News of the hour. Lord Balin, endorsed by the Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens endorse anarchy in Orzammar. Support Lord Harrowmont and his stand for...
Oh, those two criers are like going against each other. Captain of the Guard, do you know anything
Yes,
about this
Warden.
crime
What is it?
organization?
Yes, you should.
He knows nothing. What is this? Oh no, another fight.
The Warden has joined with Balin. We can't allow it.
Run while you can. Is that how you play it,
Another cause for the fire.
Enough! Now we do battle. If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Oh shit, they got jailed.
Dueling saves some dignity, fool. You will learn to fear me.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
What did this guy sell again?
Back to buy something, I hope. I'll...
Okay. I feel like I saw somebody selling recipes. I just don't remember who or where. Chill, my boy. My beefy boy. Who has a lot of constitution. Wait, what can he be? He can be a champion, a Templar, a Berserker, or a Reaver. Weird that he can become a Templar, but I guess he's a warrior. Killing blow. Shale concentrates all remaining energy into one tremendous blow. We're back. After learning this talent, Shale gains a bonus to stamina regeneration whenever Stoneheart is active. Oh, cool. In a reserves, whenever Stone Aura is active, Shale gains a bonus to armor. Party members within the aura receive additional bonuses to armor, health regeneration, stamina regeneration, and spell power. Very cool. I guess it's a passive.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dust Town? You need old Nadezhda to play tour guide?
You know a woman named Jarvia?
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Where can I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Oh.
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
Here, have 10
I'll
silvers.
think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
So I know the door.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy? Keep asking questions like that, and you'll get dragged in soon enough.
That's the idea. Keep asking about Jarvia. And they'll find me, I guess.
That Jarvia's a dangerous one.
I'm no one, don't look at me.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
Okay. The Carta?
I weren't talking to you. Hear me? We weren't talking.
Oh, that scared her off.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. It's everywhere. That's the problem. There's nowhere she can't see you.
Okay. Can't even accept her offer.
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Oh. Oh. It's just immediately a fight. I think Shale is getting like hit in his ass or something, taking so much damage. Shale, please punch this thug.
Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Now tell me where the base is.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the 3rd house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
Yeah, you don't want to be there.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Too bad so many of your people had to die. At least that archer made it out. Well, let's see what this lady is all about. Continue. Put the fingerbone token in the slot. The door unlocks. What is this then? Where are we going?
It is begun.
What's the password?
Jarvia sucks lizard eggs.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
We must not ignore our supply.
I shall do it.
Now you fall! Defend yourself!
Could I have learned the password somewhere?
Come and get it! Let's make this quick! I am your death! Defend yourself!
Dum-da-dum. Nothing like humming a tune after a bit of murder. Ooh, an elixir of grounding. There have to be more guards, right?
Trial right ahead.
Here comes trouble!
I suppose has one solution.
Sometimes.
Don't you trigger the trap.
Enemies approaching! Another battle axe!
Grenade in there.
Too easy!
Oh, you fucking like just came out of the room and
You
wrecked,
should run while you can.
wrecked
Come,
Morrigan.
let us end this.
Hey, I leveled up.
Now we do battle.
It is begun.
What is that noise? Oh, it's Morrigan activating her buffs. Insufficient skill. One day I'll be an arcade warrior. One day. What skill do I want now? 34 magic. Blizzard. 33. I'm one short. What else shall I grab? Rock armor? Ah. Spell shield. put some grease on the floor? Yeah, let's go with grease. You can, but I don't actually have fire to blow it up with. Anti-burst magic. Burst of energy eliminates all disableable magical effects in the area. Friendly fire possible. Yeah, let's go with mana drain. Why not? I have drain life, and now I have mana drain. Oh wait. What am I doing? There we go. Now my life drain and mana drain are next to each other. Viridian Mace. Dwarven Viridian Mace. Oh yeah, I don't have enough luck picking. Damn, sad days.
By the Maker! Away with you! I shall do it. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, can you? You can. That's silk carpet. Jammer's stash. Ooh. In a profitable season, Yankee, cutthroat too, so we won't be too careful. I'm taking my half topside so I can get a good price. Your half is in my stash box. It's got one of Pig's locks on it, standard drill. You need the 3 pieces of junk from our common chest to even try to open it. We set them up high-low because you got the best eye for value in this dig. So yes, I faked some loot. Take only the cheapest looking piece in each chest and you'll be able to open the stash box. Okay. Interesting.
I never liked this firing! I shall do it. Make a preserver! That's one for me!
And is it?
That's the advantage!
Is it weird that I like fighting dwarves because they have no mages? Also, everybody.
Let's end this! Come and get it! Missed! No protection given! Watch out!
I keep accidentally mana draining them because I put it on where my frost ability used to be on my bar. My god, that's a lot of that Cartotox to loot. I am going through this base like a wrecking ball. Oops. They have a mage!
Watch out! Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. It is done.
I just felt like playing for the dog for a little bit. And that, oh, she did not die in a good position. She faded out. I wish the bodies would stay, but I guess it would become
Allow me.
too clogged up with bodies. Yankees common box. Okay. Your half is in a profitable season, Kenki. Your half is in my stash box. Got one of Pig's locks on it, standard drill. Need the 3 pieces of junk from our common chest. Even try to open it. You set them up high-low because you've got the best eye for value in this thing. Yes, I faked the loot. Take only the cheapest looking piece in each chest. Only the cheapest one. I can always come back for the others, I suppose. Wonder if I've already messed up and looted one of those other boxes.
As you say. I shall do
Here comes Starlight. On my way. I'll try to be merciful.
I'll try to be merciful.
Lost.
Are you done yet?
Make a preserver.
As you say. Very well.
Ooh, an injury kit. Nice.
It is begun. As you say.
You don't seem to drop that often, these injury kits. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? Did I stuck myself?
Very well.
Okay. The AI got me out. Morrigan, what do you need? Like you need nothing. Burst of mortality. Caster causes. Curses a target with the inevitability of true death, while cursed target cannot heal or regenerate health. Nice, that's really good. Man, this place bigger than I thought.
Trap right ahead. Of course.
Thought there was gonna be another one.
Trap right ahead. I shall.
Calm down, companions. Don't walk onto the trap.
Right away.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Oh.
Yes, of course.
Just quickly stun him.
Quickly! Have you no concern for your own citizens? You force our hand!
What?
Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia.
Make them afraid.
That could have been worse.
That could have been worse indeed.
Very well.
Oh, the jail key.
As you say.
What do you do with a
It shall be done.
prisoner in a den of thieves?
Please, stranger. Let me out. I see you bear no love. Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
For a bet? He's gone. Well, I think I am heading the right way. So I'm gonna go the other way. I also just straight up press down the middle mouse button to go into auto walk. It's not a thing in this game. Let's go back to the big door that I thought was gonna be the main door, but I guess it's not.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
It's like a training ground.
Captain! It's your time to die! Let us go! Here comes trouble! Don't give them the advantage! Here comes trouble! You better be wary!
One day Shale is gonna kill me in my sleep for all the times I friendly fired Frozen.
As you say.
Nice.
Hey.
Ooh, fancy vase. A vase. More ice arrows. More like nice arrows. Oh no. Here we are. It has happened. And I even emptied out my inventory before going into this place. Well, before going down the deep roads, I guess. Time to do some more inventory cleaning. Lesser potions go away. Lesser health poultice, I'll keep those, I suppose. Lesser elixir of grounding. Some like doubles. Look around. 2 dwarven steel helmets, like. Okay, that's something, I guess. Whew. It's not as hot as yesterday, but it is still damn hot. Okay, let go of the gaming mouse for for a hot second. Oh yeah. This away. Ow.
Let's hand this. I never liked this part. Best beware. Come and get it. Back.
How does that feel?
Let us end this.
Very well.
Gonna be at my max inventory immediately. Guys, please.
It is begun.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly. We have done well.
Just so you know.
Very well.
Oh, not taking the steel dagger. I will resist.
It is begun.
Right ahead. Don't feel. You should run while you can. Begin the onslaught. You force our hand. I am your death. Be careful! Back! Push them back!
An order.
Oh, I never liked this part.
Cross me and you shall pay!
Damn you!
As you wish.
Right away.
Oh my god. I know where there's a field full of traps. That's good XP. What can I get rid of? Yes. Crafting things, even though I do need to make that potion for that lady at some point.
As you say.
Away with you! Let's make this quick! Cross me and you make a preserver!
Oh, Liliana leveled again. Very nice.
Too easy!
As you say.
The battle is finished.
Oh yeah. I can do grease now. But it's not on my bar, because I guess... Oh no, did I not take it? Oh, it was, did I give Morrigan grease? Did I dream about grease? Who did I give grease? Did I end up not picking it? Oh yeah, I picked mana drain instead. Oh my god, I was losing it there for a second. I just need you to be level 12. What level are you? 11, okay. Put these extra points in Constitution. Get you a bit more health. Automatically inflicting backstabs against hurt targets. It's not bad. Requires expert combat training. Song of Courage.
I shall do it.
Why is that door open? Well, this seems to be a dead end.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, can you? Nice.
As you say.
My god, that's so loud.
Now we get our hands dirty. Defend yourself! Watch out! Victory!
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Nice, my favorite loot. Money.
It is begun.
Big ass spiders. And they're literally spiders with a big ass.
I'll try to be merciful.
Fools!
It's your time to die!
Let's end this! Get off!
We get to the good part.
Yeah, they're keeping deep stalkers here. Huh. Okay. Eat the 3 pieces of junk from our common chests to try to open. High low because you must eye for value in this. Yes, I faked some loot. Take only the cheapest looking piece in each. You'll be able to open the stash box. I wired the expensive looking stuff as bait. You take the right one or you don't. And if you don't, I hope you like having a limp. Oh. I guess I ended up picking the wrong stuff. Okay, well, going back, might as well grab everything now. I did thought I saw myself getting hit when I like took some of the stuff out of there. Where the hell was the first one? It was far back, wasn't it? Like almost all the way in the beginning.
Hey, right away.
Game stuttered a bit there. That's nuts. Game this old should not be doing that. Where the hell was this first stash? Was it to the left here? Was it in there? It wasn't one of these rooms. One of them. Oh, here we go. There, I got all your junk now. And now I'm just severely injured. I just want to go back to camp. I just came here to get my other companion. So I could give them the gifts, that's all I wanted. I didn't want any of this. It's been 3 hours. 3 hours. And I've only seen Ogren once. Could you have just walked your way through all of this without fighting if you just knew the password? Yeah, that's crazy. Nice. All that for a hat. Yeah, might as well put it on. Do rogues like wear medium or light stuff in this? I honestly don't really know. Ow. Or something. They're feeding these things.
I shall do it.
I did it. Okay, cool. Look at all my debuffs down here. Ugh.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
You don't have to fight, I just want to talk.
Hardly convincing when your blades are covered in my men's blood. Kill them! But leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her.
Enemies approaching!
Now we get our hands
Begin the onslaught! Alright, battle it is then!
Alright, battle it is then. Oh, my main character just died. That means the dog is gone.
I am ready.
Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. My whole party was swiping real fast. Hello.
So Balin finally...
Yeah,
well, you
yeah.
picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long
You're
as
awfully
there's a...
cocky.
You'll pay for their deaths. Kill them!
Leave the pretty one alive.
Defend yourself!
Gale is getting hit in the back, which is damaging him a lot. But if I make him turn around, he's gonna get hit in the back by the other guy.
Try not to look too incompetent.
Oh, Shale is gonna die. Can I get a health potion in with him before he goes down? Probably not.
It's embarrassing.
Okay, next plan. Keep Dog alive. Dog is taking damage.
Oh, this should be
crazy.
awesome.
Wrong skill. He resists, of course he does. Okay, Liliana. Time to swap to your other weapon and change yourself to Scrapper. Be aggressive.
Ready! Attack! Jarvis commands you.
You deal with the archers.
Shall be done.
Somebody's about to get backstabbed. And that somebody is me. Did it just like bring in more men?
Begin the onslaught. I'm going to wear your
Different plan. Archer. Ranged. Let's just have a ranged battle. It's all of us focused on the same guy.
It's your time to die.
Okay, Liliana. Back to melee. Just constantly swapping her. Go do your thing.
Bring in the dust. Here comes trouble.
Oh, you fucking whirlwind me. Oh no, she's back.
Shall be done.
What did she just do? Just like wrecked my whole party. Why do these boss fights always have like ridiculous abilities? Me and Morrigan are not the best duo for this kind of fight. Oh shit. Okay, a single assassin.
Poor fools they! It's a fine thing we've done.
If you were more careful, that wouldn't happen.
Ooh. Cured of all injuries. Of course, that's the one thing it doesn't take. Everybody back up.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Who did I see that didn't have... Was it gloves or boots? He doesn't have gloves. Heel gloves. What were the gloves that I was about to pick up here? Oh. Leather. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody that dropped a leather chest, please. Please. Damn it, that scared the shit out of me. I should have known that there was another. Okay, Liliana, why are you not detecting any of these traps? I mean, I know that there's one here as well. I just couldn't see it. My perception's too low, I guess.
It shall be done.
I could do that for you.
A love letter. Iridium Dwarven Warex. Probably worth a lot.
I'll do it. I shall.
A better bow. I wish I could swap it.
Yes, of course.
Oh. It said I used the key. Gather your party? Yes. Ooh, I'm glad that I'm out of there.
Gah! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
Do you have anything to do with the Carta?
No! I don't have anything to do with them! They're criminals! When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it!
Huh.
Very well.
Wait a minute, he's a shop.
You say.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
I was thinking of wrecking another part of your shop. But, let me just see what you have.
Of course. Keep in mind...
Let's sell some shit. Don't accidentally sell my gifts. Ooh, the black runestone is a gift. Okay. Let's clear up my inventory a little bit at least. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Can I go back to the camp? No. I'm stuck here until I've dealt with the thing, I guess. You've killed Javia and wiped out most of the Carta. Return to Prince Bahelen. Tell him the good news. Where is he again? He's in the diamond part, right? Which is over here? Through this door? Yeah. Also, I saw I got some gloves specifically for a rogue in my inventory. The gloves of diligence? Oh no, pushback strikes. Requires 20 strength.
It is begun.
Rumors of Grey Warden Demon... Lord Balin supported by
Rumors, okay. I thought he said boomers of Grey Wardens. I was like, what?
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Balin. Be not
Is he in here?
afraid to...
The Prince appreciates your service.
Hello, Prince.
Well, You've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dust Town and slaughtered the Carta like genlocks.
Most of them had no choice.
It's a little late to trouble yourself now. You have done the city a great service. I promise as soon as I take the throne, I will send the troops you need.
Then I'll do it.
I was hoping you'd say that. Killing Jarvia brought me greater favor. But to truly displace Harrowmont, we'll need something dramatic enough to end the debate forever. What do you know of the Paragon Branca?
It disappeared in the deep roads.
She is the only Paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
Just tell me what you need me to do.
So far, my men have traced Branca to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your Warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not.
I'll leave right now.
You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
The Prince appreciates your service.
The Prince values your support, Warden.
I'm already regretting supporting the Prince.
News of the hour. Grey Wardens approve of Lord Balin's plans to deal... News of the hour. Lord Balin proven to be working with servitors. Dedicated...
News of the hour. Grey Warden needs to go down the deep road again. I wonder if Ogren is still in the tavern. Let's go and check. As I almost walked straight past the tavern. He's gone. Suspicious.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend. So, you were serious before when you said you wanted to help Branca, huh? I'm Ogren. I don't know if you remember. People seem to forget me these days. Or ignore. I forget which.
You're Branca's ex-husband.
I'm still her husband. More than that, I'm the only one who cares about her as a person. Not some symbol to leave in the deep roads where she can't offend anyone.
I know what Bronca wanted, and how she was looking. You presumably know everything Balin scouts have discovered about where she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Bronca. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Sounds like we have a deal.
You should know that Bronca was looking for the Anvil of the Void. The secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caridin built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Bronca planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caridin's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
500 years. I've got a map, I can get there.
If we're going, let's get moving. Bronca's not gonna sodding find herself.
Too bad I just got rid of a bunch of
Blast and damnation.
dwarven stuff. Oh no, it's doing the thing again.
Blood and damnation.
Thunder
Of all the...
Yes.
Indeed.
Pigeon crab.
Blood and damnation. Of
Thunder
all the...
Yes. Thunder
Blast and damnation.
Why is it being so weird? Hey, Shade.
Yes.
What? Anybody else?
Pigeon crab.
Yes.
Oh, is it because the dog was still selected, technically? I think I fixed it now.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, what are you, my friend? You are a warrior. Like a two-handed warrior. You can be scrapper, I suppose. And be aggressive. He's a berserker. Two-handed stuff. Has dwarven resilience. Okay, cool. New party, venture forth. Before I do that, my records, herbalist, a mother's hope, Panfilason's rock, a smith who was lost on the deep roads expedition 5 years ago. Still does not know if Rock is alive, dead or worse. Sign in the deep roads. Okay, so it could be anywhere. I hope I didn't miss him in the other location.
Caridin's cross. I can't believe Balin actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
Great. Do you know anything else about the anvil?
No one but Caridin ever really knew more than it had some kind of stone-blessed power. Every golem who ever ranged across the Empire was hammered on the steel of that anvil. But no one ever knew exactly how they were made. But Bronca was sure she could find out.
Great, let's go.
I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Huh. Immediately there's some hired goods ahead of us. Hello.
Well, look what we have here. Some of Balin's new toadies. Let's show him who's king.
Enemies. Be wary. Violence is the solution. Sometimes.
I'm already missing the damage that Morrigan brought to the table.
Let's make this quick.
My regenerate is always too damn late.
Defend yourself. Heal me, please. Push them back. I never liked this part. Here comes trouble. Back.
Oh shit, that's not a great start.
As you say.
Hey, it looks like everybody's their critical wounds had reset. Might as well use this. Like how there's immediately some like darkspawn around the corner.
So I am led to understand that the sister is a follower of this maker.
Am I the sister? Oh, that's so cute. It's like you're my big brother. Or sister. Or whatever.
I am a creature of stone. I rather doubt that we would be related in any shape or form.
Oh, I didn't mean literally. Don't you think that people can be related in spirit?
I notice that humans tend to believe in a great number of things that are not true, even when given evidence to the contrary.
Don't give them the advantage. Things when there is no proof is what faith is all about.
Believing in things when there is no proof is what gullibility is all about.
So I am gullible now.
I take it we are no longer sisters in spirit.
Oh no, it was a trap.
Let's make this quick. Away with you. Let's be wary. There is no glory in you everybody what you are. Get off! Is that all you've got? Let's be wary.
Bum, bum, bum. Another small bloody sack. A head in a bag. Keep finding body pieces.
It's done.
Plenty of ways to go. This was the dead end, right? Yeah. Not according to the map, though. Yeah, cannot go over that. Interesting. An ambush! Clever girl. I know how to set up ambushes.
Sure thing.
I must maintain.
Quickly! We must fight! We must fight! Let us do it quick!
Almost feel bad for them.
Let's end this! Miss!
Stuck on the terrain. Shit like that. Renewed assault. Additional bonuses to armor. Party members within the aura. Whenever stone aura is active. Okay. Is this a thing that is actually in his tactics, the stone aura? It is not. I don't think he's actually ever using it. Is it just a toggle thing? It like freezes him. Okay. I see. He locks in and becomes like well, a support totem almost, I suppose. I need to remember to manually use that. And me remembering something. Okay, that puts us further on the road, where there are darkspawn ahead. There was a tunnel that I walked past, thinking that that was gonna be the way to go and this was the optional side path, but it looks like I was wrong. So I'm gonna double back to the tunnel, pop a save there, and that'll be me for today. I've been going for almost 4 hours. And I need to work tomorrow, so I need to get to bed. It's 11 PM where I am, well, almost quarter past. Bunch of that genlocks here, bunch of that darkspawns. There's probably somebody in here that killed them, right? But who?
We must fight!
This seems like too big of a zone for it to just be this.
No quarter shall be given.
Hello? Is it you?
Now we do battle. Don't give them the advantage. Missed!
Good to go! Alright, battle it is then. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. Make a preserve us.
Run in fear. You will stop in your hurts.
As you say.
Letter from Bradagon, the Duke, to his wife.
Shall be done.
Watch out!
I shall do it.
As you say.
And I know my dudes are set too aggressive, but they are going for it.
Damn you!
I shall do it.
Back! Don't give them the advantage.
It's a fine commander. It is begun.
It has begun. Master lockpicker. Nice.
I'll do it.
Ugh, darkspawn weapons.
I shall.
Move aside.
Come, let us in.
All right, battle it is then. Let's make this quick.
Hey, I leveled up.
Lovely. You should run while you can.
Best be wary.
Make a preserve us.
No quarter shall be given. Most excellent.
Nice, nice pommel strike.
I shall do it.
Did I need anything? 34 magic. That is what I need. There we go. And willpower. Now I have blizzard. And not enough room on my bar to put it. Guess I'll move the potions off. The buffs at the end. The healing up. Icy storm. I'll leave one slot for whatever potion or whatever I need. Nice, a big AoE. Friendly fire, yeah?
Trap right ahead.
Friendly fire possible.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Very well.
Oh. Oh, it's that one.
Force our hand. Spider-Maker.
How long does this last? Oh, there we go.
Stay.
Yes. Trap right ahead. I'll do it.
Cool. Very cool blizzard spell. What is that? What are you?
I never liked this part.
What are they? Are they like bats? Mantises?
As you say.
Weird. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting? Give Liana the 24 dex for the daggers. And next time she levels up. Gotta remember. Dex for daggers. PD.
Missed! Come, let us end this. Watch out! Here comes trouble!
Oh no, you interrupted me to it. Oh, come on. Stop it.
Heal me, please.
As you say.
don't know if you wanna run in there. Hey everyone, come over here.
I shall do it.
Oh.
Get off!
Huh. That's not good. Ogre immediately got grabbed.
Good to go!
He is punching the shit out of Ogre. Somebody's still shooting me.
I'm armed.
Awful slave!
As you say.
Is that all you've got?
It is begun.
It is begun. Liliana, open the chest, please. Ah, damn it. Okay, well. Let me just park myself here. Then I remember that I was gonna go down this tunnel. Do a little stretch. Oh, damn. And that is me for today. I will explore the deep roads and more specifically Garridan's Cross another day. This is still a lot of fun. I am still loving Dragon Age Origins. I think it's by far my favorite RPG ever. Like, I love it. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow, later this week. You'll see it pop up if you follow me. Okay, thank you for watching. Bye.